What is this? Okay, good. It looks like I just milked nothing. I should probably not do that in town. Just like jack off in the town square. Hey, how's it going? Whoa, whoa! What the fuck is this? Got him! I've just been drifting around, being led by circumstances. No, that's not right. In Ave, you helped Bart when he needed it. I can't keep a fucking straight face, this awful writing. Drifting, kind of like me. Holy shit. Oh no! Oh, we're not quite dead yet. Don't worry though, I have a telescope equipped. The sprite tells me it's a lady, but the face tells me it's a man. Do that Dr. Girlfriend voice. Yesterday my stove caught on fire. I thought the whole house was gonna burn down. You, they're ugly, kid. Every kid is ugly.
What? These aren't special in any way. There goes the potion! Oh!
It's a perfect fit. Oh! Ooh! Well, that's gonna be a problem. 24 people have died. We might not finish the campaign now. Oops. I never equipped the chainsaw. I never equipped the chainsaw! Oh my god. I didn't stab that man with a chainsaw. I just made chainsaw noises as I hit him with an axe. Holy fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, he'll have the key for sure. Police! Nobody move! Like I kicked his knee bone or something.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Armor broken, what the fuck? Just kicked that boar and my clothes exploded. Arcanum.
Damn it. Stop. You totally fucked it up.
Well, you fucked me, dog. We're not getting in now. You blew it, old man. Holy shit, you blew it. Wow, and it's just his face. Oh. No. I can't take you seriously when your planet's called Choco. Welcome to Choco, keep your nose clean. Is your planet named after candy?
Spell shit in hindsight. That went pretty good. The hell is this? It says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place torch if you crave the void. Okay.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I fucked that up. A whole bunch.
Hi there, we're outside Gritgate, which, if you recall, got a little fucked up. But they're fine now.
as far as I care. Ooh. You know what I want to try? You know, it didn't come up. Apparently, you're able to butcher these guys. And there's a chance you'll get implants. But for now, let's see what this lacquered fullerite plate mail goes for. Can't carry it, so never mind. Try fullerite Aegis. Actually, let's try... Nope, I have to have Butcher on by default, which I do, so it must not be a butcherable corpse, otherwise I would have butchered the implant off. I think, if I'm misunderstanding. Things I want to do today is I want to maybe juggle our implants a bit to make room for the gun rack, because this is taking fucking forever. I really only use the penetrating radar. I can live without night vision with the radar. And I think I can live without the phase harmonic modulator for now. Hey there. Maffio survived. He's the important one as far as everyday trading goes. Alright, I left a carbine out here. Yeah, I don't think I butchered any implants off these guys, though. And then, yeah, the fullerite weighs way too much. Anyways, let's go to the Becoming Nook and see what I actually have installed. We have giant hands. Uninstall. So, yeah. Night vision and the phase harmonic modulator, I think, gets us 4? Actually, I think that gets us enough to install the fucking gun rack. Hold on. I think I have a couple spare points right now. Fullerite swords. I have enough room. I mean, my strength has gone up quite a bit. We're at 430. Right, because we got... No, we didn't get bonus strength. We put it in intelligence. Ooh, that reminds me, by the way. While my brain cells are still blazing. Do we have... No, I've seen them. I've seen the Eater Injector. Apparently the Eater Injector gives us stats, so we should probably try to pour the cloning goop on those if we ever see them. I was going to pour the cloning goop on... Where the fuck did I get a Credit Wedge 3? Oh my god. I've been waiting for this. Cloning goo on the Credit Wedge. I think I have 2 cloning goo, so we can get 2 Credit Wedges. I have 3. Oh, baby. Now, you might say this is an ineffective use of the cloning goo, and you're probably right, but this is my first character, and we can kind of do what we want. Apply to the credit chit. Credit wedge. The polygel morphs into another credit wedge. And another one. Wow. And then we keep 1 to keep cloning, but we use those 3. That's definitely enough license points now. Rad. That is a great start we're off to. Mark you as important. And then... I am becoming. Let's get that gun rack. I'll take off the force modulator. I was going to take off the night vision. We're eventually going to take off the night vision because you can put some pretty sweet shit in your head, I think. But for now, I think we can live without the force modulator. Oh, I have a... That's not a... Sorry, that's not for walking through force fields. This is for dealing with things that are out of phase, which hasn't come up yet. But it also won't break. So we'll keep it. We'll just take it out. I need the gun rack. Uninstall. God. Sorry. Dinner was a little spicy. Take the modulator offline. And install the gun rack into my spine. Unfortunately, this means we have to stop wearing Boomawooka Booba. But... oh well. Back. You are becoming. We've got the gun rack now. I would love to tinker, if we can tinker our guns to be Nanon, which will give them a chance to dismember. Because I was peeking at items to see what we're working with. We don't have the items right now, but if we tinker all 4 light rails to be Nanon, which is a chance to dismember, and then we can get a specific glove that triples the effective chance of things, so we'll get like a 20% chance per light rail to dismember on penetration. That'll be pretty juicy. We have to make 4 guns, though. Do I have 6s? I'm out of 6s, unfortunately, so we can't actually install the extra light rails just yet, but we do now have... I just tried to move with WASD like an idiot. We do have... I can take apart this hypertractor. Hypertractors are for well, more clever plays than I'm capable of, so... The freeze ray is not made out of a 6, so we'll just put it back on the ground for now. I will techno dismember this gun for 6. Beautiful, that's enough for 1 more light rail. Huh. The phylactery of Serard Hogath. This is made out of a 6? We'll hold on to that. Bunch of weapons I would like to sell somewhere. I mean, we can do the rounds, Ezra and Id. I wish I found more random towns. Damn it. You know, at the same time, though, we don't use the nukes. I want the light rails right now. We can get more nukes later. I think we can even make nukes. I have a radio-powered nuke, I think, inside my helmet right now. So we do still have a nuclear cell. Disassemble that for 6, and now I can make 2 light rails. A jewel-encrusted light rail. Well, that's worth a lot of money. One's sturdy. Where are my other guns? Oh, right and left hard points. And then we eventually need to mod these to be jacked, and then they'll hook into a power plant in our chest, and then we have infinite ammo on all 4 light rails, which is again a matter of license points because we do have the power plant. F. 4 light rails. That's pretty juicy. I could put beam splitters on all of them, but I don't think that's a good idea. Biodynamic power plant is another 6 points, and I think we only have 1 to spare right now. So we're on the lookout for the gel to dupe items. He's got some on him. Dopamine synth is... I don't think we want ones that are just pure stats. I already know morphogenetic. Fullerite's worth a bit if I can drag it over to him. I like that. Okay. You could argue this is a little greasy. But I mean, the cloning item does... We could be cloning way grosser shit. Another cybernetic wedge. For a new player, I seem well read. Well, we are like 30 hours in. There's been some helpful people in the chat so far. I really enjoy Truekin. It seems Mute has more flexibility, but I like the playstyle of a Truekin. Upgrade my license. Oh fuck! I have all these. I have all these. Oh, never mind. I've been cashing them in. I was like, I've been getting all these credits and not actually doing anything, but. So I have 2 points to spare. We can take the night vision out for 2. And I need another 2, I need 1. I didn't take the power plant because it's too heavy. Five or 6? 6. And then we still have to jack all 4 light rails. Truekin. Yeah, I guess I normally don't play like wizards. The mutant strikes me as like a wizard character. Obviously, you can do all sorts of stuff, get like 4 arms and swing around swords, but managing the abilities is too much for me. I like to just turn on all my implants and just start blasting. What's it gonna take to start jerking off these light rails? Jacked. Jacked light rail is going to take a 6. So I need 4 6s and 2 more license points. Right? Yeah. Are you a greaseball and just always sell the gel? That can't be true. Huh. What the hell? Did he just... No, never mind. I sold him all this stuff. I was like, he got a lot of stuff after I bought that gel. That is not what happened at all. I am very heavy. Oh, because I have a bunch of weapons still. Alright, well, we're on a shopping adventure now. Recoil to... I don't even know if the Lady in Ezra restocks that often. No 6s. 8s are good too. What do you got here? Nothing. Every trader restocks weekly? Weekly? That would make sense why I'm having terrible luck, because I usually recoil around and then just sleep for one day. Weekly. Weird artifacts. I got shit to buy. Oh, precision nanon fingers. These are the gross gloves I wanted to make. They'll give us a higher dismember and crit chance. So yes. Reinforced is +1 armor. That's not too bad either, depending on what mods we keep. These are both identical. Can I? Bionic hands. Spiral. Oh, spiral bore. Yoink. Those dig like 12 floors down. I happen to be reading about them just today. Because at first it was like, oh, it just drills down 1 floor. It drills a staircase down like 10 or 12 floors. So I want that. And this is also a bionic. Nope, this is a palladium electro deposit. A fucking what? Provides compute power, and it's 2 intelligence if it goes in my noggin, but the head holds some pretty good shit, and apparently raw stats are not implants you want to go for. At least that's what one particular person said. Tell me about bionic hands. Nah, that's raw agility. We'll stick with the nano fingers, and I want this digging drill, because we can just go somewhere, dig straight down, and then we're like 10 or 15 floors deep, which is a better tier of stuff. Why do I have Lophopia? Oh, the guy I gave Lophopia to must have died. Might as well hang on to that. Not that I think we'll ever build like a house, but we need $867. We're there. The people of Gritgate gave their life so I could randomly buy shit. Let us trade, homie. Weird artifact, $2,000 weird artifact. I got some stuff. I don't think I got that much stuff. That might be a mech power core. Or, I don't know, late game gun. Oh, hey, bone meal. We need that for a quest. One of the Beetles wants it. Trade complete. So that's it. I never found a 6-day stilled one, but I guess, like I've said before, 6-day stilled might just be such a safe walk. I've used the Joppa one already. Okay, let's go to... Oh. Everything's drained. I must have bounced around at the end of the stream last time. Let's explore some ruins. Brown Cube Tamish. That frog is my friend. The goat is not. A lot of friendly faces on this map. Now not so much. Those are just spark ticks. Did I lose my robot already? He fucked off somewhere. Silver nugget I'll take. Hey, fat cow. It's going great if I can get a few more license points. Neftali's, huh? That works out, actually, going back to the 6-day stilt, because apparently bone meal is made from a particular kind of worm, so we might be able to fish through salt crack and shit. Patchwork coat, I have a feeling this is not going to be worth anything. It's got cold resist on it. I really wish Gutsmongers would sell credit wedges, but I think we have had zero luck so far with them restocking. Let's go downstairs here. A slime bog. I'm not going to be in a rush to check that out, actually. This is kind of near the jungle. Yeah, this is jungle, so this might be decent stuff. Little asphalt lake there. I don't think my God's Head is going to last too long down here, but... The hell is that? Hello? Mechanimists? A Reef Hermit? An implanted Banner Knight Templar who does not like me anymore now that we've pissed him off from the Grit Gate. A Warden of the Sanctum and a Psychic Thrall. Psychic Thrall. Oh, they're all Psychic Thralls of this rascal. He's average. He's a Legendary Dervish. I don't know how to get over there without getting into trouble, though. I suppose I could just dig through, but then I'm right in danger. If I can just get a beat on him, I can blast right away, but I still might die here. It's mostly the high-level Mechanicus Templar and the Pudus Templar that worry me. Reflect damage? I don't. Alright, we'll just randomly cook. Hulk Honey? Boar Jerky. No. Let's get something really wacky. Tart Beard. Is this classic mode? This is roleplay. What appeals to me so far is that I can choose to play in the not instant death mode. Because yeah, I would not fucking casually fight a Psychic Thrall at level 30 on instant death. Well, not instant death, permadeath. Cook this. I can use Corrosive Breath at level 10, and I have +4 strength. I might just crack a hole in and blast, give him a burpee. Okay, let's fucking try that out. Breathe corrosive gas. That's a spicy meatball. And then we shield slam this little amigo. And then we shoot all 4 guns. He's fine. Good luck, Godhead. You are absolutely not going to be able to stand your own against these guys. They're taking damage from the acid, so if they chill out in there, they're in trouble. That poor little robot's going to give his life. Hey, a bone worm! That's the guy we need for the Beetle. Is the dervish dead? I can't quite tell. I think he is, based on my map. Hostile. Hostile. They're all Psychic Thralls still, but I don't see the dervish anymore. I shouldn't have shot the bone one with my light rails. Now he's ash. I don't think I want to be... Yeah, I'm also coated in plasma myself, which is not a good idea. Because the second a fire starts, I think plasma does more damage. Nope, the Reef Hermit hits you with a Plasmon. He's the one doing it. I'll just sneak up behind him and... Oop! I'm despised by the Seekers of the Sightless Way. Well, fuck them. Trees loved it. And goat folk did, but, you know, we're not goat folk pals. The Svartum are starting to like us more and more, though, which is good. Now, let's see if that snapped him out of it. He is still hostile, unfortunately. He is coated in... That's the end of him. I just want to get rid of this plasma for a second. I'm pretty sure... Yep. Your companion finally died. They were plasma burned to death. Not surprised in the slightest. That was a very dangerous fight for a rebuked God's Head. I've also pissed off this Archanaut, unfortunately. Alright, what did he have on him? I took all of it by accident. A gigantic plastifier jerkin. Maybe he was big-sized. A weird artifact. It's psionic. An electrified psionic two-handed Fullerite longsword. That's going to be fucking heavy, unfortunately. I have a bunch of extra strength, I think, because I ate something. Can I disassemble that? No. The Sphinx Salt isn't stacking, which is frustrating. I wonder if I can pour plasma off with water. Was that the reef farmer? It seems to be a slightly tarred rifle of some sort. It's a Masterwork Spacer. That would explain what was making the plasma. That is the best gun, but it has a cooldown of 1 turn between shots, because I was looking to see if we should go with the light rails or wait for spacers. That spacer is powered by a nuclear cell, though, which I love. Because that's made out of a 6. If we need some 6s, we need 6s to jack all our things, don't we? Get that. Get that. Get that. You got a couple arrows I don't give a shit about. Is that a beetle or is that the Pootis Templar? That's just an angry beetle because he got set on fire by the plasma. Okay, bloody wet ashes. Okay, that's his corpse. I might be able to get an implant if I walk over it. Bloodstained banner of the Holy Rhombus. Fullerite. Yeah, these fucking guys are too heavy. Whoop! Spartum hatchling. I'm supposed to be pals with the Spartums. Oh, there's someone. He's a warden of the sanctum. He's average. So we stand a chance here. Sorry, homie. Let me mark target on you. Knocked each other prone. And that's it for him. Some reputation clothes. I mean, I can take their carbide swords. No, I think I can barely carry what I have with me if my food wears off, I'll lose my strength bonus, and I might not be able to carry anything at that point. That was pretty good. So I'm actually going to head out. Try to get to... we can warp to Joppa now. Yeah, you are right. They've restocked, but I think it's I just don't spend enough time on the map before I visit Ezra. Whoops. Bunch of low-level shit. Not that I'm surprised. Spiral bore recipe. And the transkinetic cuffs I do have. I might be able to make these soon. It's $1,000 for a Masterwork Spacer rifle, but maybe I want to keep the Spacer rifle for emergencies. He had a pretty good haul of implants for being in Joppa. I could strip that for a 7, but I don't think we need 7s. Our weight should be pretty low now that we've sold all the weapons. Chem cells we can sell. Let's unlock these precision nanon fingers. And the spiral bore. The combustion cell, which I already know. One copy of Crime and Punishment. I forgot about that. We need to find more. Our wrist calc provides 10 compute power. I identify things quicker and it provides light. No thanks. Phase adaptive scope. When you fire a missile weapon or throw something, your projectile shifts phase to pass through obstacles and reach your target. That goes in my back, though. That's where the gun rack goes. That's a no-no. Cherubic visage, which we've found before. A set of spectacles with electromagnetic shielding. This item is immune. Glasses that can't be pulled off my face. Every nerd's dream. Alright, we're off to the 6-day stilt. A village. Hello? I've walked through the desert a lot. This object has been desecrated. In 5684, the people learned that Uduk II's life had secretly been saved with cybernetic surgery. Despite reports to the contrary, Uduk was alive and well. She was thenceforth known as the copper-plated specter of Shumor. Look at all those dread roots. This place is jumping. Might get a random quest. The Village Tinker. Oh, I haven't found a random town with a tinker yet. That's fucking rad. Let's trade. Need a gadget repaired or identified, friend? Or if you're a tinker yourself, perhaps you'd like to peruse my schematics? Whatever you say, giant gun with legs. Man, I wish I fucking found you earlier. An Issachar rifle? Fitted with suspensors makes it weightless, but I can't remember how many mods we're allowed to put on something. 2 or 3. If it's 2, that's good, because you'd go Nanon jacked fitted with suspensors. That'd make the light rails all light. Well, with 0. 2 spare nukes we can strip, which would give us 2 jacks, but we still don't have the power plant installed. Phase adaptive scope is cool, but I use the gun rack. Reactive cranial plating. I can't be dazed or stunned by kinetic effects, but I'm sure I can still get dazed by like wizards and shit. Get rid of the wrist calc. The painted plastifier gloves. Slender mechanical wings. I have to wear these somewhere, I think, so no. I just sold you a lot of shit, brother. Shit that I don't want to trade. Fitted with suspensors, and I'll just give you these missiles I bought. The gloves weigh too much. Oh shit, man. I think I already have an ontological anchor installed. Yes. Alright. They have a Tinker, they have a Viceroy and a Warden. A legendary electrofusion Virtuoso Weaver. Cool. Stop. Who's this? A snail farmer. Surely he's the guy to talk to in this town. Homo electric wrist warmer. Fucking what? A dick rubbing bracelet. I mean, it has cold resistance, and he sells 2 if I really wanted to not get frozen by those ice wizards. Yeah, people did ask me to play Dark Days Ahead, didn't they? One day. I like this one because it's got a little quality of life, because it doesn't play quite like an old ASCII game. Really, I just don't like permadeath. I get too invested in, not really the stories of my character, but I just don't like to repeat, well, fucking... Maybe it's not right to say I don't like to repeat early game content, because you've seen me walk around shopping for 4 hours, but... Starting over frustrates me. Drifter, welcome to the village of Magalep. We're a clan who esteem the shoot crab colonists, and detest those who blaspheme the shoot crab colonists. Per our custom, you may drink of our fresh water and quench your thirst. Any quests? Speak to Yithis to the east. Waiting for air and insects is no way to thank attacking graph theory. Cool. Let's trade? Fuck you. Alright, let's double check that he won't piss anyone off. He's hated by the Neftali? Fucking easiest water ritual of my life. Will you teach me Rejoinder? I don't know what that is. I can actually not get my reputation high up to learn Rejoinder. What the fuck is Rejoinder? It sounds familiar. Rejoinder is a mutate. No, it's a... When an opponent misses, there's a chance I counter. That is cool. Learn how to cook thorn rub bugs on top of smoke and spicy bugs. Yeah, I want Rejoinder, but I don't know. Actually, if we did his quest for him. If we did his quest, that might get us enough town rep. Hello, let's trade. Warden doesn't want to talk. Yithis. I did spend a lot of time in Arcanum shopping. That was the pitfall of a tech character, though I really just like tech characters in these games. Is there work around here? Friend, we've been reading the village annals, and we found out about a nearby location forgotten to our people, a Snapjaw fort. What treasures might this place hold? Precious metals? Arable land? A shrine to the shoot crab colonists? We must know. If you find it for us, we'll pay you for your service. What say you? We hear that it's located next to a secluded pig farm. Okay. There's a pig farm somewhere. Who's this? Outskirts of your town? Cool. Let's update our journal. Strip these Dromad caravans. I don't think we have to go fishing for them anymore. I'll keep the legendary merchants visible. Alright, we're looking for an isolated pig farm. Right there. You think there's just a Snapjaw fort nearby? This farm's not doing good. That's an Uber Nostrum injector if we get lucky on the Lover's Blossoms, and we need that for a Beetle. I think we're fine to just walk around on the map, and we'll eventually trigger a location. Maybe not. Oh, Snapjaw Fort, some forgotten ruins. I'll take it. Nosy Hobo. Novice is a sightless way? Bet you didn't see this coming. Oh well. The Uramish Cone. Tell me more. Let's disarm this turret. Ha! Iskari Sunveil, maybe? For a Beetle? Let's rebuke him. Beep boop. Drillbot's gonna last about 5 seconds in most fights, but whatever. Fuck that wall, apparently. The location of Dapir. I would assume that's a historic site. Nope, that's a ruin. Oh well. Oh, are you guys by the fort? They were immolated by Mafogu Afu, the calloused Snapjaw Bearbiter. Okay, bye. The villagers of Durhamvrod loved it, but I have to find their village. And ooh, Umrawar. I wonder if he had a fire sword, or maybe a flamethrower. Maybe he just had a fire mutation. He breathes fire. I don't really read my combat log. That's my own fault. I also don't die that often, though. Well, I'll take that part back. His shit might be burning? He had a flamethrower. Oh, a becoming Nook on the surface? Get out of my fucking way. That's not great. But still, becoming Nook on the surface. You don't get the rep changes? What do you mean? My rep changed because that legendary guy had like procedural faction alignments tied to him. Give me that dead root tuber. Yeah, I want to go to Dab here. Am I crazy? Is that not what it was called? There it is. Dawn Glider, huh? Legendary bird, huh? Birds didn't like that. Daughters of Exile liked it, though. That's the merchant in Ezra. Yeah, this is why I want to get jacked, is because it's going to be expensive to keep 4 guns loaded. Grenade launcher, disassemble it. Frivolous lives, take it. Minstrel's token again. I don't know why I keep finding these all of a sudden. And he also had the mushroom book. This is just XP when we finally go to the 6 days still, so. Gotta be a little careful with my weight, but... we do have more than before. My feet are dismembered! Ugh! Ah! You were killed by a bloody wet madpole. Well, I learned something about madpoles. Holy shit. This is why I prefer roleplay mode. Reload from checkpoint. Oopsie. Wasn't it just a random drill bot that died? Sorry, I'm catching up on this. So the drill bot didn't impact my rep. It was just there were a couple legendaries in there. There was legendary Snapjaw in the fight that killed my drill bot, and then just now there was a legendary bird. What the fuck is this thing? Plasma jelly and pariah to its people. I might be able to talk to him. I feel so stupid because I could have just fired my light rail at those madpoles and swept the pond, but I didn't want to waste, well, quote unquote, waste solar cells on the surface. So we're not making that mistake again. See, that was a legendary bird, so my faction changed. Watch out for fucking madpoles, apparently. Also, respect the fact that fire takes a long time to go out. What kind of beard are you? Sleet? I really don't like ice. There's a lot of fucking madpoles around. I went the wrong way. My right hand is my fighting weapon? Yep. Alright, well, I'll just fucking let him kill me again. My face is dismembered? Those guys don't fuck around. That's just unfortunate because that map has so much water on it. Pour all the wine on yourself. Did not put out the fire, unfortunately. It did. I lied. What is this? It was just covered in lush. Oh, lush means it's covered in wine. Okay. Please tell me I didn't fucking wing him and piss him off. I did. He's covered in plasma. This could be interesting. We got him. How much water do I have on me? Might just be weighed down by all the water. Okay. Rifling through the trash in the northwest, you put together some clues. Extol, the holy year of the esteemed Ankh chariot, when Uduk was dowered. With the Kessel Facer named Sultan of Kud, his ancestors, the fossilized Sads, looked on in approval since, just like them, he was known by his reputation for setting out on an adventure to find a famous mirror. Just very famous in their bloodline. Not eat my fucking face this time, you bastards. Alright. Surprisingly, that ruin, I have not been in that much trouble for a while. How the hell is that weird? It's a freezing steel utility knife. Prepare to be rebuked. I'm hungry. Are you hungry, robot I just reprogrammed? Back to the 6-day stealth. A village! Quarshon, I've been fine. Wonderful luck today. Assuming these guys don't hate me. Let's see. They're friendly. I don't think any of the villages hate me. Now that I think about it. Gloom to Sithith. Legendary rank Gershling. Who protects hating, napping under the high salt sun. Okay. As the gospel of finding the ideal place for napping under the high salt sun spread, people herded in droves to the village of Quarshon. I'm just looking for the best place to sleep. Let's make a fucking town. I can get behind that, brother. I'm sorry, is that a vortex? Do you have a fucking vortex in your town? Legendary horse? Do you have work that needs doing? Talk to Iki Nalinar to the southwest. Let's trade? Yeah, you fucking would. Welcome to the village of Quarshon, traveler. We're a society who love finding the ideal place for napping under the high salt sun, and denounce Sithis, legendary Gershling. Above all else, you may drink our fresh water and quench your thirst. Do you have work that needs doing? Friend, there's a charge you could do for me. Just a while ago, I ascertained that a Snapjaw fort is home to a holy deadroot tuber. To slake my greed, I must get a hold of it. I'm willing to reward your services if you procure it for me. Will you show me where the fort is? Yes. Well, that's going to be fucking easy. Beat up some Snapjaws for a deadroot tuber? How did I not find these villages walking around New Joppa for hours? Let's make sure this won't get weird. He doesn't like Bela? Yeah, who fucking does? Equins loved it. The Bela guys hate it. I don't give a shit. Who's this hated? Who gives a shit? I can learn the axe tree if I really wanted to. And I might. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if swords are the best way to go, so We might want to switch weapons. No, I guess we lose our stance, don't we? We're kind of invested in swords. Hello? What the fuck is this? Oh no. Ooh, this might be a Putis Templar mech that has stumbled upon their town. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. My town. I just found this town. Very tough. You know what? I hate the Putis Templar. These guys are my friends. Charge. Rebuke robot? It's insensible to your blandishments. Reload all the guns. Hopefully we don't shoot wide. Please get out of the way. I need a clear shot, fellas. That horse teleported. Are they running? These horses put up a fight. He's actually badly damaged. You just gonna let him get away with that, fellas? There he is. He cracked my vest. It's actually cracking my stuff. I don't want him to break anything. Ah, fuck, I'm really afraid to fire 4 guns into the townspeople. Whoop. He's badly damaged. I might be able to just tank him a little bit for the horsies. I really fucking wish these horses weren't in my way. My health has dropped. The Wet Temple Mecha Mark 1A hits you for 97 damage. Oh. I'm just amazed that there's a fucking Gundam rampaging this town and these horses are beating the shit out of it. Submit to the Templar. No. It's badly damaged, but oh my god. You might get me. What the fuck? You hit for 8 damage, but you critically hit. The implanted Knight Templar is stuck in a web. He stands up. He ejects from the Oily Temple Mecha Mark 1A. And it dies 1000 XP. So now there's just a Templar over there. Surely the horses can cave his skull in. He had a sleep gas grenade on him. He threw it and hit a tree. And what the fuck is he doing? I'm sure that'll sort itself out. We'll come back. We'll come back in a minute. The Oily Wet Equimax dies. Uh-oh. He's doing pretty well for himself. Was that a missile? He's neutral and he's easy. He's got plate mail, dermal plating, scheme assault, longsword, navigation system. What? You know what? I fucking hate the Templars. We got to establish dominance on these guys. Whoa, whoop. You know what? Fuck you then. My health is dropped. He is really bouncing around. Get him low-level robot companion. Oh, these are teleporting flowers. That's not him doing it. Your companion, an unplanished god, had died. They were accidentally lased to death by you. Sorry. And I did not butcher him successfully. You butcher a Schemasoft implant from the Salt Encrusted Ashes. You know, let's see if the mech can be looted. What is this shit over here he made? A pilot seat. Oh, because he ejected from the robot. Teal foam pads the inside back and the deep seat well, and dials deck the curved armrests. The whole chair swivels atop an ejection motor. Cool. I'm sorry, your warden is a tuber? You're in so much trouble if you get close to me. Let's trade? Yeah, no shit, he has nothing to trade. Alright. We dealt with their little mech intrusion. Let's go destroy the Snapjaw fort that they wanted us to destroy. I'm sorry, is this just the wire farm that the horses work at? Cute town, I guess. Where's the Snapjaw fort? Find the steel dagger. I'm sure we'll figure that out. Snapjaw fort. Return to Megalep and speak with Yithis. I don't think I've done that yet. This Snapjaw fort is... Shit. Which one? Well, it'd be the one we haven't visited yet, I suppose. Settlements, no. Ruins? Ah, there we go. A Snapjaw fort. Visit this one. Is it normal for towns to have space-time portals? You know, it's really not. It's the suckiest fort that ever sucked. Goodbye. Sniper rifle, I'll disassemble. Check this out. Whoop. In the end, I got it. Might be underneath the fort. Nope, got it. Rad. And then, what was this? Good news, homie. Found the holy Dreadroot tuber. Oh, thank you, adventurer. Our village owes you a debt. For now, please choose a reward from our stockpile as payment for your services. I'm favored. I can take a portable beehive, a compass bracelet, a sphinx salt injector. I'll just take the drugs. I could learn axe, but I think the other guy would water ritual as well, didn't he? The robot killed the other one. Son of a bitch, I didn't notice that. Should have taken my chances blasting him. Well, shit. I don't think any of the horses had things to trade, but that must be Yonder Cane. Let's go through their portal, I suppose. Whoa. Subterranean Jungle 1. Well, that's not very exciting. Where am I? There are hostiles nearby. I disagree. Oh, by the stairs. Oh! Apparently, if we use a force field bracelet, that blocks pathing on the enemies around us, which is what allows us to recoil. So we actually want a force field bracelet. Yeah, we can turn this on and then recoil out of danger, which I think is pretty neat. Ah, that put me all the way over here. Okay. And then this town, roasted boar, I'll kill some goat folk. I don't think we found the snapjaw for that other quest, but maybe I did. Half-assed that fight a little bit. I was grabbing a drink. By which I mean I was just opening a can I had on my desk. Engraved with what? Sometime in 5677, after murdering a popular rival by writing him out of the annals of history, the Sultan of Kud disappeared. And because Uduk II demanded it, she was chosen as the successor. I want to be in charge. I don't see why not. Take the Hulk honey, which I always forget to drink. In my veins, it's an implant. Well, it's an injected drug, I suppose is more appropriate. Alright, well that's that village. I think we were still trying to shop in 6 Days Still, but let's go see these guys. I am not lost. Another goddamn tortoise. Is that rust? No fucking thanks. Oh my god. How is this stretch so dangerous? For getting lost. Is that fucking bird gonna just attack me? I don't want to waste bullets on him. Well, rechargeable solar energy on him. Not smart enough to tell me where he is, but I found my bearings on my own. Alright, back to the fucking desert, please. I'm too famished. That was quite a walk. I'm exhausted. Ah, fine. I'll investigate the ruins. I am in Sashur. Sashur, man. That salt hopper's actually my friend. This place has some potential. Metal walls on the surface? I like it. Hey now. I see rust. Horses are kicking it to death for me, though. I saw a treasure chest over here, so... Oh, a Quetzal is halved. Probably not worth the adventure to walk over. That's a kudzu stem, not a lover's blossom. Well, I missed. They're all mad. I'll fucking take all of you with me. Those things really run out. Even the horses got mad at me there. But you can just kill random people. I think it's you gotta blast townspeople to fuck up your rep. Oh my god, did I take my fucking compass off? I did. But still, I'm getting lost a lot now. I think it's pretty rad that their tinker is a turret. I love to tinker on myself. Forgotten Ruins recoiler. That's brave. I don't know what an arc winder is. 6? What the hell is an arc winder? Is a pistol. It doesn't have a penetration value, but it'll always hit. That's interesting. If we ever get in trouble with too many robots, I can just quad those. Sure. Now we're going to use the Schema Soft. Navigation system, ironically, I did get lost a lot, but... And that was enough chem cells. We're complete. I will identify this one artifact I found, which is probably a grenade. Maybe an enchanted dagger. Spring turret grenade. Okay. There's supposed to be a snapshot fort around there, but there's not. A single Scorpiog. A Dromad Caravan. There's a lot of these guys out in the desert. I guess that's your reward for walking everywhere instead of fast traveling. No longer lost because I asked for help. I did not think that is what it would look like. But I guess I'm not in the desert, I'm in the hills. So it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, whoa, 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 no fucking thank you with Mushroom World. Man, I can't wait till those light rails are jacked and I can just blast forever. Guys are so weak I don't get any XP. A salamander across the tile is preventing me from auto-exploring. Unbelievable. Couple microchips, the location of Iwar. Flag that. Keep finding snapjaws, but that isn't indicative of getting near the fort. A nanomatic jackhammer on a snapjaw? Really? Weighs 15 pounds. There we go. This might be the snapjaw fort. It didn't update the quest, though. We can try to tell them about this one. It's near their city. I did so find a snapjaw fort. Maybe I have to actually just talk to the guy in the pig farm. Apparently no. Don't you fucking touch it. Goat Folk Village. I just collected a bunch of fresh water. I'll just drunk fresh water. Someone's gonna get rebuked. Nah. I want to look up what those drill machines take. Build, tools. The spiral bore will consume a 4. We have quite a few 4s, so we can just do some random spelunking. The question is that the Snapjaw Fort is an adjacent parasang to the pig farmer. And honestly, this is taking a little too long. We might just give up on this quest. We're only here because I wanted to visit the 6-day sale and I kept getting lost. Drum-loaded light rail, sniper rifle, spray a brain. Sniper rifle came way too late. Spray a brain. That lets me turn things sentient. I might be able to use that to ask for directions when I get lost. It's going to cost me $500 though, and I don't have $500 of barter on me anymore, do I? I do have these painted gloves, sure. Sell these books. Not crime and punishment, right? Because crime and punishment's marked important. Level 31, another 146 skill points. I think we could grab. Did I grab the block skill yet? Where I block an extra time? I think we got sidetracked with the Tinker unlock. Yeah, death blocking. I can block 75% of the time. And a second time. Sorry, oh, second time, shield wall. Definitely this one. I have a much higher chance to block, which means I'm more likely to get both blocks per turn. And then for the next, this is pretty good. 25 willpower is a long ways off, though. I will take death blocking. Self-discipline. The long blade. I can afford all these now. What's on guard? Yeah. 300 SP, I will always get the extra attack. Right now it's 50%. Cooking and gathering might be a good idea. I get the third recipe, and then what's this one? Whenever you gain a level, and 5% of the time you explore a new map, you become inspired for 2 days, and while inspired, the next time you cook a meal by choosing ingredients, you get a choice of 3 dynamically generated effects to apply, and I create a recipe for it. I don't like this inspired part. Explore a new map? If that's a floor... If that's a floor, that'll proc pretty often, so maybe we'll grab Carbide Chef. 100 SP. Okay, who's the kipper on this tile? You grab books. Okay, we didn't donate it because it's important. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted to happen. Looking for Nectar, which gives us a chance to get a stat up. Which would not be an Iker merchant, I guess. Alright, I guess I really just wanted to give the books away. So I'm not sure what else I needed here. Off we go. Ruin almost beat the shit out of us. This place I wanted to explore. Drummad Caravan. Well, that solves my getting lost problem. Yeah, see, he didn't restock. Nope, I'm an idiot. This happens every time. Ural and Cider Era. Cider Era just sells drinks, I believe, so just Ural. Yeah, nothing I give a shit about. I'm a little peckish. Think I made the fire in the mayor's house? No? Ewar. In 3BR, the gyre widened, and the first triad of plagues afflicted the land. The water was poisoned with salt, Gershlings ravaged the fruit and wheat, and tongues rotted away in the mouths of kith and kin. Resif walked below the Chrome Arches and healed the sick. Any stairs? Just a surface ruin. We still have to go into the Rainbow Wood to look for that dude. Artara. Enamored Cylinder. I can't remember if I actually made any progress in Terrawire. I think it was maybe filled with ice dragons. What the fuck is all that? Slime party, huh? We gotta keep moving, Drillbot. Alright, Drillbot's fucked. They were killed by a soupy, salty, slimy dislodge. Just keep moving. Alright, this is coming back to me now. I jumped down the shaft. And then it was filled with mushrooms, and I said, oh no, not this. What? We'll just keep an eye on our active effects for when we get itchy. And then we'll immediately... Oh, I can't get over there because the mushrooms are in there. Oh, it's a crab. Crab's not my friend. I wonder what primordial soup does. I could just grab a little bit, I guess. Weird artifact. Freezing Malarite Maul. Sure. Hyper Tractor. We'll disassemble this for jacking. Disassemble that as well. Kill a trash sludge. Okay. That was apparently a bit of a deal. Is that lava? Are you a lava weeb? A lava? Ooh, ooh. Because lava's worth a lot. But the trick would be to get a bunch of lava into containers that wouldn't be destroyed. But still, that's pretty cool. Is that a chain laser? Huh. You disarm the soupy chain laser emplacement of its soupy jacked chain laser. Yep, there it is. That's pre-jacked. We can install that to our power center. Yeah, 4 chain lasers, that'd be fucking rad. It's 43 pounds, which I can barely carry right now. I think I have enough ones, so I'm better off selling them. 69 ones, nice. A soupy maintenance card, we can sell that. Now, if I go south, I might be able to get back to Terroir. Or maybe Terroir doesn't go down. I forgot to check. The wet worm of the earth. Black blood of the earth. What the hell is black blood of the earth? Like oil? No, like black blood of the earth. We're just trying to see if we can get back to Terroir. Did that Arcanaut survive? He ran for it. I can't remember if I went east. Oh, something's here. A becoming nook. Glad I dug over. Crybaby Trash Abbott. Would you get back here? Okay, too much to move. Whoops! That was my force bracelet. Sorry, fish. Too many books. That's okay. Pour out another thing of water to buy us some time. Yeah, what is this? Like $300 in water. Which I don't need. This electro bow. That chain laser's not helping, unfortunately, but I don't want to leave it. These Dreadroot tubers are too heavy. Let's turn those into injectors. Oh, Black Puma haunches make skulk. There we go. Does salve injectors weigh anything? They don't, so 33 salve injectors. I am lost. I don't know how to get back to Terroir. Terroir is... Well, if Terroir is a historic site, that's a problem. If Terroir is just a... where am I? Does it show me, or is this just the world? Because I think I'm here. I can't fucking spell to save my life, apparently. Alright. Yes. This is where I am. Last visit on the 13th of Ulu Ut. I think... am I in Terroir or am I in Ashur? 7 deep, wherever the fuck I am. They're passive, so it's frustrating that they break the Explorer. It's got Hustle Bat. Centipedes beat that wedge? Good for you, fellas. Are there voiders here? No, I don't think so. Stairs up or stairs down? Stairs up. Fuck that. See, the Nanon gloves would triple my crit rate, which would make me dig quicker without a pickaxe. Am I getting close to those Nanon gloves? Missile weapons, tonics, tools, trinkets. I still don't have any 7s. Which takes a 7. A 4, 5, and if I find a single 7, we can make these. There's a chance precision Nanon fingers need to be powered, which would suck, but yeah. Your weapons percentage of based effects are 3 times as likely to occur, including the base chance for crits. And this, I did not tinker this. Huh, I thought it was like Masterwork or Sharp. But yeah, if we can get this to like a 10% crit and then that triples. Masterwork, Jewel Encrust, Crystal Greatsword. This weapon scores critical hits twice as often. Which takes a 6, my only 6. Nanon is only guns. Has a chance to penetrate dismember, which would be tripled, so you'd go 15 to 18% chance per shot on a chain laser. Yuck. Nulling, padded, full range, Sharp, +1 to pen, when sturdy as it doesn't break. So yeah, I would want Sharp? Or no, Masterwork. Masterwork for a high crit chain on the sword. Crit rate? Did I say it weird? I think I did. I think my brain wouldn't say the word I wanted it to. I'm famished? Yeah, digging's hard work. Is that real water? That's just completely fresh water. That Fullerite mail is probably weighing us down more than I would like. Whoops. Don't touch me ever again. Who dropped their cloak? Someone had a rough go here. Mechanical wings are actually worth a couple $100, so I will take those. That's down. I'm pretty sure I overshot the ruins by now. Oh, there's a way down. Chrome revolver, I really don't feel like taking apart, honestly. The hell is that thing? A mimic! Oh, Christ. Are you a Sightless Way or Templar? Templar Squire. I really don't. I'm actually friends with the Templars. So as long as I don't kill legendaries, I can pick off guys one by one, not one by one, but they won't aggressively come after me. just yet. My rep's high enough, it seems. There's the way down. Centipede party. Keep on trucking, fellas. Bunch of statues I'm not too invested in. A charred corpse. I wonder how you took burn damage. Some fire on that floor. Place is kind of wacky. Should have took that silver nugget. It's worth $50. Ooh, a legendary bear. Boomoo Bee Boyobi, renowned honey-loving bear. He's admired by the cult of the Coiled Lamb for resembling one of their idols. He's got a revolver? That's pretty fucking cool. Despised by bears. Well, maybe I'll just ally myself with twinks. What are you? A bark biter, just a kind of bear. Ugh. Still heavy. What the fuck did I take? That spiral borer is going to be a problem. I do have 14 pounds of chem cells I'll disassemble, even though I said I was trying to save it, but I maybe picked up too many tubers on this floor. Oh! Water skins of honey, because we're in bear country. Is that the hologram of a flower? Holographic ivory. Okay, that's weird. Worm of the earth. Not too deadly. Stairs down. Worm of the earth is my friend. Rebuke this drill bot. A Beetle. If I don't have what he wants, we're never finding this guy again. 5 serrated items. A blazing cannon. I think I might be able to serrate 5 things right now. Hey, man, do I have good news for you? I don't even know how to serrate things. So more than a little painful. Is that graffitied? Rest A up. Seconds ag. Carrying too much to move again. What the hell is it this time? Spray brain, learn that. Mechanical wings. I feel the Fix-It spray foam is worthless because we're a high-level tinker. But I only buy, well, it buys us 9 pounds right now. Could buy us 9. Oh, I don't mind. I traded my missiles away. I was like, the missiles could be weighing us down, but nuclear cells we'll keep for now. Fidget cell we definitely don't give a shit about. I'm acid covered. Must be covered in slime. I wonder if Drillbot would open these walls for me. Engage defensively only, please. Show effects, direct ability use. Dig. Oh. I mean, that gets us through, but that's a real pain in the ass to boss him around. It would work. Rebuke. Oh, I'm all fucking dead. Is that real water? Brackish. What kind of robot are you? A laser turret tinker. If I can rebuke him, he can make laser turrets and I can disarm them. Oh wow. I wonder if it gets harder to rebuke when I have robots already. So I can't just amass an army. Hello? Some sightless way asshole. Oh boy. Some sightless way asshole with a fucking force field. A disciple of the sightless way. Drillbot, stand clear! Think I can just burn the force field down with damage? No? Force fields are also expensive, so I can just wait. Told you. A recycling suit. Huh. A still suit. Actually, you have quite a bit of weight to spare. Those are stairs up. I was like, oh, some stairs down again, finally. Bit of a Snapjaw gangbang up there. More rust flowers down here. Is there a Rhymewick in there I missed? Maybe. Yeah, I might only be allowed one robot. Stairs up again. Look out, Argonaut. He dug way too deep. What the fuck's going on over there? I can't quite make out what this is. Sightless way asshole again? Go on, try to climb into my brain. Drillbot died, killed by a tree. An irritable palm got him. What kind of tinkers are you? Rifle turret. Rifle turret. Oh, snail mother. Uh-oh. Just take the stairs down. Fuck it. That sightless way again, I think. Or maybe it's the Snapjaws singing. I'm ill. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm ill. Doesn't heal hit points naturally. External healing is only half as effective. That might pass. Corrupt administrator hoarding telescopes. That's why they call him Star Shouter. Fullerite's too heavy. I'm not going to pick that up. Looks like the illness passed. Those beehives? Air wells. And a catch basin. There's some stairs down. Oh, the song I think is when the little plant mine goes off and builds a wall. Okay. Is that a legendary bed or graffiti bed? Yep, I see. Well, good for you. We've had some adventures, but nothing too wacky's happening. It might be best to head home and keep what we have. Is that a legendary snapjack? Get out of the fucking way. There's a feeder. No. Overweight again. I guess I've been picking up a lot of books, haven't I? 5 pounds of tubers, and then we'll drop another canteen, too, I'll say. God, I wish I had Lover's Blossoms for that fucking Beetle. Because I think that's another stat up one. Goodbye, one water skin. Hey, seed sprout worm. I don't have room for seed sprout worm corpses, though. Fuck. Finally saw a seed sprout in the wild, though. Have I been here before? I must have. We must have got a gunslinger here. A couple laser pistols to scrap. Alloport, alright. Maybe it's not Yonder Cane. There's a grenade launcher on the ground. Isn't it a grenade launcher? Am I dumb? Maybe it was a folded carbide wrist blade then. Oops. Bunch of dead apes over here. Oof. Alright, well, that took a long time and we can't find some stairs down. Let's go back to the gate. Only a couple pounds overweight to disassemble these pistols. Oh, I did pick up the grenade launcher. There we go. The recycling suit, I think we'll just sell. For 36 pounds, I think we'll just take it apart. I can't decide, actually. Batteries. Sell that fucking mace because it weighs too much. Wait, is blue the best? Did I accidentally throw away my good door key? I don't think so. I think blue's the one we want. These go away. They're fucking heavy. Keep the pelt for trading. That barely saved any space, actually. Maffeo, where are ya? That's all junk. Is my bracelet on? It is. These are drained too. Alright, well, fine. Really? Well, I'll be. I can't remember. I think Kaymore is where we got Root's star, so we did do all of Kaymore. Bibble. I got too many books. Let's get rid of them. I forgot to read fermenting stamped fare, which was probably a recipe. Darn. Sorry, Dromad Caravan and Hired Guard. Oh, he's a hired guard of the Gutsmonger. That's what he's doing here. The hell is a gaslight Flissa? Through a bore in the wood grip draws a long and tapered beam of pale light. In motion, it heats to steel melting temperature and whirs matter away. It might be a charged melee weapon, but I don't think it'd be better than Crysteel Greatsword. It is a long blade. What is the power damage, though? It ignores my strength modifier. I don't want to pay $500 to learn about that. Okay, and then... Wait, are you a merchant by chance? You weren't on the, Yeah, nobody wants to trade, that's fine. Some ruins by Joppa? Surely this will be exciting. Good lord. Snapjaw Inspector. I don't think I've ever seen something with so much brick. Or even maybe any brick. Snapjaws normally build their shit out of wood. So it's probably just a ruin they're in. Who knows what they're up to? It is just all goat folk here in the jungle. This is... Oh right, these guys barely fucking do anything is the problem. I'm gonna try Terroir again since I got turned around. Ooh, a Becoming Nook. Dermal insulation. Ah, the bioscanner. I really wish those gave like even just one credit dollar. Because I think even cloning our credits will need a couple. We'll need a couple morphogenetic gels. I mean, we got some implants for selling. Hey there. Mostly just cruising for credit wedges, but we could go to the Rainbow Wood. I guess we're near the Rainbow Wood if we go into Terroir. Wow, this is a way smarter way in. That friendly tree helped us get inside. Oh, these are empty. That's why I put no effort into auto-exploring over to them. Oh well. Terroir. Would you like more guns? I can get more than 4? I need to get these jacked first. Trying to get enough credits to install a power plant. Actually, yeah, this might be the bottom of Terroir, because we've already looted a bunch of it. So if we jump down this pit and it's not Terroir anymore, it's just Rainbow Wood. Okay, yeah, so there was no reason to do this. Go to Ezra, which should be fully charged now. Now, I am allowed to use my recoiler when I have my force bracelet on, so let's try that. Cool. That is handy. The power plant, well, so 4 is a pretty. I don't know how I'd get more than 4 without mutating myself, and I don't know how to go about doing that as a Trukin. I don't know. I don't think I will, because it's probably pretty wacky stuff. The power plant stacks with electric jet. I don't have a lot of relics. Is the problem? The only thing I can think of is if you mean like magnetizing a couple guns and floating them near me, but I don't think you can jack those, can you? She's got that $2,000 artifact. She doesn't know what it does. I don't really have money on me. I kind of want to just go to use this spiral borer somewhere. Maybe we should go to a ruins tile and just spiral borer down. I forget what a spiral borer is made out of. Let's double check that. I will recoil to it first. What quest am I on? We have to find a guy in the Rainbow Wood, which we haven't started yet because we had some good luck in ruins earlier. Phase Harmonic. That's a bit of a waste. But that might save our life one day. It's only $100. And the pelt and the bracelets. Oh, he has a spacer rifle. Or is this the spacer rifle I sold him earlier? Huh. Is this my first PAX Clank? Yeah, I've never done this before. And then by this level, proselytize. It's a way to get good shit. What do you mean? Like, I would get them to join and make them take their stuff off? Yeah, let's go to... Baroque ruins. Let's go to these Baroque ruins. What am I doing? Rebuke robot. He wasn't in the mood for it. Well, there's a way down. Let's explore first. surprisingly well equipped. Nanoweave vest, that's why. Maybe I should just wander the jungle near Id somewhere. This is some good shit. 4 herberries? What kind of relic did I sell him? I want to say it was maybe a 3D cobbler? I've only found 2 relics so far. One was it made a light turret tinker. I think you were there for that. And then that one was, I think, just like a 3D cobbler, a portable wall inside it, which is shitty. Ebon Fulcrete. What is that? A Quartziferous mirror. Surrounded by mirror bugs. I don't think I want to go near that. They're neutral, but... This creature receives +1 hit melee. It's a swarmer. I mean, mirror bugs don't seem to be my enemy right now. They might get me when we're not friends. Like, I have the same problem with snails. You wanted to see what that artifact I sold was. Is that a Sightless Way or is that a Reef Farmer? Reef Hermit. All hermits hate me though, right. A legendary slumberer. Oh boy. This is fixable. Activate Force Bracelet. You wanted to see the thing I sold them. Fabricates 1 humor. Sorry, and I was not big on companions at the time when I got this. And it's only 1,600 bucks. I can buy this back quite easily one day. I just didn't want to carry it around because it was... No, £1. I guess I just wanted money at the time. Like, I can practically buy it right now. This is from the Becoming Nook. This recycling suit's not going to give me any money. I'll buy the fucking artifact just in case. Humor's incredible. There you go. Let's go back to these Baroque ruins I was just going to dig through. Let me double check what I actually need to make a spiral borers take 4. I can build quite a few of these, so yeah, let's just head on down. Whoops. I really gotta make sure that bracelet's charged. Are you the radio nuke? Biodynamic. So it might be picking up blood as I go if I set that up right, I think. Help me out here, brain. We're trying to cook our food before we drill down. The metal satchel opens, folds itself inside out, and transforms into a contraption studded with pinions and drills. It starts to burrow into the ground. We did it. Unfortunately, it keeps... Don't block the fucking stairs, asshole. What is that? An interdictor. There's an oculus in the center of the Dragonfly drone sensor array. It unshutters with a whir and emits a glowing beam of force. Must shoot. This floor could be neat. Slime-drenched subterranean Baroque ruins. Okay. Uh-oh. I feel interdicted. What is he pissing all over? Slime? It's a shame this borer dug down, but I happen to be near the stairs quite frequently. Oh well. I said oh well, get away from me. Oh, that's a missile launcher. Donkey Kong Ape World. I can fight a ogre ape. I don't want to fight an ogre ape and a greater voider, though. And that is a greater voider. More Baroque ruins. I mean, there does seem to be ruins on each floor, so there might be some nice shit around here. Let's see how deep this goes. What the fuck is that? Gypsum. Oh, that's just rock. Is that a memory eater? A slimy memory eater? Yuck. I mean, that's my fault for coming down here. We're not exactly ship-shape for whatever the fuck's waiting for us. What kind of tinker are you? A rocket turret tinker. Goodbye. Burning slime that is... Oh, it's lava! We learned something new. There's lava slimes. Man, yeah, fucking, I finally use a borer because I can never find the stairs, and the stairs are all close to each other now. What a world. Oh, this might be a... lampreys. Someone's cryogenically frozen down here. That the Vibro Kopesh guy? Sod, Amos. There's a couple of these we've found now. He's got some jeweled sandals. And that is the bottom of the borer. 20 strata deep. A purple gel. We stand a chance. Oh, hey. Flawless crystal shard mail. Yoink. Is that acid? Fucking Christ. Got some good shit on you. Nano leave again. I can't sleep because I can see that guy. The cryogenically frozen guy. He could wake up any second. That's a Mechanimus, but we're pals, right? Did I actually pick the trash up instead of going through it? I hope not. I did. Not gonna be able to auto-explore because of the fucking interdictors. We can just keep going. We found some stairs down, didn't we? Yeah. That floor with the lampreys might have had some real ruins, but I was not in a rush to explore against lampreys. Strength sap. Don't you fucking dare. A phase cannon, Tinker. Uh-oh. You are hostile, right? Got a jacked phase cannon. Well, I'll either get a phase cannon or I'll die here. You were disintegrated by a phase cannon turret. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. Well, technically we didn't use the borer because nothing cool happened there. Maybe we can go to Duralquill finally? Nope. I'm lost. Is this real water? That's salty water. Yeah, I don't know how I'd go about finding this guy. Seek the heart of the rainbow. I mean, I'm gonna have to get to the center of the forest, which I'm not too keen on. Oh, fella, if I'm itchy because of you, hey, I found Duralquill. I can't be lost if this is Duralquill. I know where Duralquill is. Itchy skin, fucker. friends with this Fardim? The Reef Hermit has a hypertractor I could scrap. Whoops, I ate the berry. That was an accident. Had a couple nuclear cells on him, apparently. Is that a phase cannon? It's a neutral phase cannon. What the fuck is this? A dawning ape and pariah to his people. Ovalian Dodthastus, zero gel pariah. Who is in charge of this? A grand new father, pariah to her people? Bloody domesticated caravan guard? I can't tell who's running the show here. It's gotta be him, the impossible. Oh, the phase cannon doesn't like him. Good luck, guys. The junk dollar dies. Okay, they were just fighting that one thing. Nope, they're doing something. What the fuck is this? Consortium Trade Post. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out who's actually the merchant. Double new father. Crystal shard mail, weird artifact, crystal. Oh, I think I found a crystal shard mail down there technically for the game over. Aren't I missing one of you? There was a purple gel. I need slime for the slime ritual. Flawless Crystal Aegis might be worth a couple bucks. Here I am without any slime. New father, new father! Something happened around here. I'm gonna go check this out. My right arm is dismembered. Fucking what? It's a stronger crocodile than I expected. Well, there goes another Uber Nostrum. God damn it. People love dismembering me at this point. Flaming Desert Chris? Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Did he eat it? Oh, it's probably in my hand. No, where's my fucking... I must have picked it up there. I can just try to sweet talk him, couldn't I? That is... Where is it? He's unconvinced. Hey, he just teleported away. Did you see that, frogman? That's my friend. Let's go get him. Grappling gun, hat, couple batteries, Zetachrome arrows. I don't want any of that stuff. There's a vortex here if I was feeling brave. Is the vortex moving? You know what? I don't quite know what's going on here. Metamorphic polygel, fucking yoink. What is a time cube? A cube with a mere 4 corners. Facet pictographs for sunup, midday, sundown, and midnight. Insist on a new division of days. It's carved with fanciful depictions of broken clocks. I need $1,000 here. I forgot to put on my 4th gun. Get rid of the old security card. This. And here I am without anything to sell. Just slugs. I only have $200 in water on me right now. There we go. Okay. And I immediately pour the goo on my card. Asher, I think I partially explored. Maybe Apple. Oh, Apple's a town. I forgot all about that. I think they had no merchants as their problem. Their warden kind of trades. What was that? Beacon fire for 200? Like, you get a little rep. Town there. Yeah, I want to say I maybe explored this place partially then. Yep. Now, did I actually finish it, or did I get scared off by voiders? Ooh, I remember the teleporter now. Oh yeah, this is Voider country, okay. We'll have to see if I live against this many. Put on the 4th gun. Stop getting such juicy fucking hits on me there. Not in love with all these voiders, but really, I can't dig through Mudroot? Yeah, I think this is too many spiders. I think this is way too many spiders. I mean, I have 40. I just gotta live through the injection. At least getting XP from these guys. Now, I'm definitely in trouble when I run out of ammo. I'm bleeding quite consistently, too. I'm sorry, fucking what? A Star Kraken! Uh-oh. Very tough. Not impossible, but very tough. I say we cut our losses because we killed a bunch of them and head back to, Ah, fuck, one of them's inside the wall. This might not work. Shit. Just because the one guy had nowhere to go. Just fucking die. Can I not hit him? I block, I hit. If I just do that. Yep, just had to nudge him. A Star Kraken. That's terrifying. What are we doing on solar cells here? They're full. Back into the lion's den. Base cannon. Why the hell are you only 6 pounds? I thought these things were way heavier. It might just be because my accuracy is really bad close up. I was definitely panicking in their lair. Yeah, I have that move where I kick back, but apparently you do not want to blast point blank like that. Man, this place is a fucking mess. Okay, it doesn't destroy my equipment. I'd rather avoid the legendary Kraken if we can. So down we go. Oh, what is that? Another chain laser. What is this? A quantum mote. Particles blip off a probabilistic core, appear traced across discrete shells of energy. Sure. Where'd I put swipe? Did swipe get pushed off? I think it did. Move up. That is my main hand. Oh no, my dominant hand changed because it got cut off. Maybe that's why I was having trouble fighting. Nah, I haven't been using my sword for a while. That's weird. We got it. Another jacked chain laser. Wait for that swipe to come back. Is that mirror bug my friend? That one is still my friend? Nice. We're up to 3 chain lasers. An antimatter cell, which is made of 8. Ooh, now it's full. But it is made of 8. And I could use that 8 to make my Nanon gloves. Because right now I just have... I just dodge gloves. Dodge gloves with +1 agility, but they're still dodge gloves. Nope, never mind a 7. Hang on to the 8s. Actually, no, I would use the 8s to put Nanon in the... Yeah, unfortunately I need 8s for each light rail. No, I need 7s again. Where am I going to get 7s? We definitely want to avoid dying now that we've stolen these new chain lasers. What the fuck is going on somewhere else on this floor? I hear trouble. What's this? An ornate table. Gas. It's just being vented. There's no one frozen. I misunderstood what was happening in that room. Alright. Also filled with voiders. I don't know why I thought otherwise. A dream krungle. Anchor shanks wet with a nameless slick do a stubborn glomming onto the ground. A saucer rife with nubs bends upward, and sitting inside it, a steamy globe gurgles sounds of the other world. There are processes at work on those moist inner clouds, but their rules are locked beyond knowledge. Bunch of spiders that immediately know where I am. Yep. I should apparently just not shoot these things point blank. Wow. Butcher them for some glands, maybe? I don't like this, so I gotta try and make a bottleneck here. Although they'll just probably warp behind me. Fucking dare you. Yeah, it's not going great. Just more keep coming in. These are very dense floors. Fucking finally. Hope there was more of you, huh? No! I wasn't paying attention to my health because I have fucking brain damage. The chain lasers, dude. The chain lasers. Oh, me. It's getting late, too. I didn't want to end on a note like that. Fuck. Fuck, dude. I'm still shy one license point. Fucking voiders, man. Maybe I just need to go in there with more armor. And then they would just never penetrate. I don't know if you're allowed to penetrate. Well, I mean, you must not, because I can never fucking kill snail mothers for that reason. God, that sucked. That really sucked. We were down there for a few minutes. You're back? Oh, you missed it. I just got ground up by voiders at the worst possible time. Yeah, I would have had 3 jack chain lasers if I got out of there in one piece. I mean, I'm just going to go right back. I'm an idiot. It's just the chain lasers I want. A lair of who? Legendary Madpole. Ugh. Madpole is only a problem if I get into the water, though, but I suppose the floor could be made out of water. It is getting late, so basically the next time something doesn't go my way, we're going to call it a night. What the fuck is this guy not dying for? My hand is reversed, remember? I'm a southpaw now. I don't even know if I... Ooh, there's some... Well, actually, we're down a few. We're down a few, aren't we? Ubernostrums. Just trying to find the way down. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I got rid of my night vision, so now I can't see anything in the dark. Oh, boy. The radar certainly helps, but oh, boy. Thank God I'm friends with these fish. Sleepy grenade. Just go down. Where is he? A Zetachrome Apex. Quark gluon plasma rapidly cooled and was extinguished on the void peaks of the early universe, except when the globules got trapped in 60 kinks of space-time, where they glided in the slipstream for billions of years, until beings discovered them, built machines to extract and cool them, and reheat them in their stellar furnaces. 4 armor with no downside? I think we're taking off our cryststeel. A spazer pistol? Yoink. I just gotta make sure I don't get my face bitten off by this Madpole. Yeah, right now my helmet is... It's really just Serene Visage, isn't it? +1 willpower. We'll gain a dodge and an AV, and we free up a nuke. Yeah, I think that's good because it also it gives us our face slot back. So a little better. It's a little better in every way. Okay, now I just gotta not walk into this fucking mad pull by accident. That's gotta be him. There's nobody here to fucking help you. I'm friends with the other fish. Hated by the Farmers Guild for some reason no one remembers. Hated by Gyrewites for refusing them entrance to a local library. And he's admired by the Mopengo. Well, he's gonna drop fuck all. I think it was mostly worth it just for the treasure chest. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay, he's still over in his little asshole waiting pool. Okay. And that caused all the other fish to get mad at me. Perfect. Alright, force bracelet. That hat seems pretty great. I just gotta figure out what the fuck I would put on my face slot. And I might be able to deconstruct that spacer pistol for a 7 and then make the gloves. It's made out of a 7. I'm doing it. And make the precision nanon fingers. Which this is 02. One I gain AV. I lose dodge. I gain AV. Are these powered? Yep, they're fucking powered. So we got to put the radio powered nuke in them. And then so replace cell, remove. Install cell. Radio powered nuke. I could jack them as well, I think. Jack Nanon fingers, maybe? Mod with tinkering, can I jack you? I can jack them. For another 7. I have a spacer rifle, but I don't want to sell it. Alright, purple. Sell both of these. Now we just gotta find something nice to put on our face slot. Whoops. Did I stand a chance on any Beetle quests? Sated. 5 co-processors. 5 nulling. 5 serrated. Very unlikely we're going to find that. Again, 4 bronze ingots. 4 injectors. 6 copies of Crime and Punishment. 6 copies of bone meal. We could go Salt Kraken hunting. 6 visored items. Heightened skill is skill points. Visored. I don't think I bought visored. Co-processors always take 8. Fuck that. I didn't take visored. Nulling takes 6s, which I have a few, but I don't know if I want to waste it on Beidel. I need 7s for Nanon. Nulling. What was he going to give me for nulling? Peculiar contraption? I feel we got a lot of shit by now. It'd have to be an artifact or an implant we've never seen before. I thought I did eat, but no, I was just preserving. Well, we didn't really make any main story progress, unfortunately. Got some great items. We have our fingers now, which I'm a little concerned they won't be able to maintain the charge. Nanon fingers. Charge per use 50. Okay, so they activate on attack. Because I really think we need the reactor to benefit from the gun rack. I mean, I could quad carbines, but I think the penetration's too low for the stuff we're fighting now in the jungle there, and the reef, and the rainbow forest. I think we'll head to 6 Days Stilt, and we'll call it a night there, because I would love to get... they don't have a merchant here. I'd love to get serrated for our sword, which I don't think is a too complicated thing to ask for. We could go to the Gutsmonger. I don't think he's ever going to sell credit wedges, though. That's a long walk. Let's just go to the Stilt. Visage might be where I can force appearance. Yeah, I am definitely at a bit of a disadvantage without the night vision, but I'd rather deal with radar vision and then get night vision later. Although night vision might be fucking up my accuracy. Didn't have serrated, which really sucks. I had some books to turn in. A couple things we can sell. Just a couple books. I am not lost. Town's right here. We never did get a Salt Kraken to find the bone meal. Who's that? Oh, is that the Salt Kraken? No, it's a friendly little spider. Because I'm in Megalep, okay. Can I take this? No. Lame. Ow! There's a fucking Templar living with you? Warden of the Sanctum, he lives here. May the earth yield for us this season. Growing your cactus vines. Hell yeah, brother. Tread guard. Well, tell me what it is. Metal frames are mounted on treads to protect against wheel cramming detritus. Okay. This one's tempting, an upgraded version of the hologram bracelet, because then we can go hologram bracelet, force bracelet. $800, which I do maybe have on me? No, I don't think I can afford that. I lied, I have this. I'm going to be very upset if I already know try hologram bracelet and I didn't mouse over it. Good. Tell me about the try hologram bracelet. Ooh, tell me about this. It's made out of 7s, AABD7. So yeah, every time I have a spare 7, or technically we gain 7 carry weight, except for if we get hit with normality gas or something. I got the Amaranthine Ashes. A guy killed himself, and I picked them up. Maybe it was when Gritgate attacked? I don't know. I was exploring, and I just saw it on the ground, and I was like, this looks weird. I better carry it around. I don't know what the hell it is. Minus 10 on the Ashes? Oh, we're talking about the orb. Yeah, I just got to be careful for if I get hit with like an EMP or normality gas or something, I'm assuming. I need a face slot gizmo. Because, yeah, I'd like to get rid of this. I'd like to get rid of the hover sled for something that helps me fight. Try hologram is also a 7. Okay. I have a 6, so I can make one of these as soon as I get a 7. I think spacers are made of 7. Put the spheres in a really? Ooh, that's gross. Yeah, someone else killed the Amaranth in prison for me. That town doesn't like me. Gritgate's a little light on merchants. Forgotten Ruins, sure. Yeah, this is really weird without night vision. What the fuck is this? I'm just walking around in the wilderness. Is this an artifact? Grants you electrical generation at level 2. If you already have electrical generation, its level is increased by 2. Fucking what? It's on a rifle, unfortunately. That works with Jack, but then it goes in one of my slots, right? I feel I think Jacked is going to... Becoming Nook. I think Jacked will be fine as long as I don't go like quad phase cans. I think light rails or chain lasers Jacked can sustain on a reactor. Yeah, I think until I'm decadent enough to use 4 quad phase cannons, the reactor implant can sustain like light rails and chain lasers. I'm assuming. Because yeah, it's like a reactor gives us 5,000 per turn. So that's 1,000 for our equipment and then 1,000 per gun. And then we start drawing power from cells. No gel. We're really just hoping someone sells gel. I think that's very greedy, but... Yeah, all the merchants are dead except for Maffeo. I mean, I technically have... If I can drag this... I'll grab this. I don't know if I can keep donating that to the temple. Darty's the cook. I'm sure it was this. Death to all subjugators who dare face us. Okay, well, he got dark in a hurry. Yeah, it looks like a lot of the bears died, actually. Morphogenetic gel is easy to make. I mean, is it easy in the context that I have to know how to make it, though? What do you know about Pax Clank? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's like cloning goo in a spray bottle, but I've never seen cloning goo. Maybe a legendary Ichor merchant, I suppose? Can I drop some shit off here? Yeah, 1d8. Where is she? I've never done a ritual with you? Huh. There's some cloning draft. God damn it. I don't have $1,700 though. That's a separate problem. Well, let's just see what polygel is. Because we have wasted a lot of time trying to get our implants. Polygel is... Metamorphic polygel is an applicator that can be used on an item. It can't be used on equipped items, but it can be used on otherwise unique items such as Sultan relics. It can't be broken or rusted. Duplicating a chest is not duplicating its contents, but duplicating a container does. How many love injectors do I have? I don't think I want to go into the habit of like seducing and like cloning merchants and then making them walk across the map so they roll higher tier loot on the eastern border. What do I do with cloning draft? Can clone creatures and merchant restocks. 1 dram per limb inside a regeneration tank. What do I just pour it on them? Well, I don't have $1,700 on me, so. She had some, though, neat, which is for cloning people for greasier shit. Wish I could figure out how to get over there. I suppose I could dig my way through. I think that's silver. Pretty sure I've been here before, yeah, and then I just wanted to dig up. Okay. There's an enemy that can dupe items, but to utilize it as a player, you need to get to join you as a cloneling? Well, I know a cloneling makes people. I'm guessing there's another enemy, though. I do keep my love inject. I sell them. I don't really use love injectors, so. There we go. A nice brisk walk through this tunnel I dug by hand. If it isn't my old friend, a neutral, trivial Gyrite of Bethsaida. Everything in here looks kosher enough. I'll take it from here. Get lost. Fidget cell disassemble. Bethsaida's the one who can dupe items, so we have to find that guy, right? Is that a chain laser I can jack off? Ah, fuck, I'm fighting with a pickaxe. I do wish I could, like, hotkey that swap. I disarmed it, it's underneath him. Jack chain laser, fucking yoink. I'm a little peckish. Give me some spine fruit and some worm jerky. Whenever you drop below health, you reflect 100% of the damage. The next time, yeah. Some of that trigger's cool. Get the hell off me. Banana-rametry. If I go wide, the turrets can't get me. Another one. This time I'll just be careful when I'm fighting a room full of Raider Voiders. Take that. Let's be a little more economical here with our time, too. The sweet shit should be at the bottom. Well, 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 if it isn't a guy I'm about to shoot in the face. Another dervish. There's a chance of a relic on every floor, though. Shit, it's gonna be a little hard to see the chest because I'm blind at night. A little baby gun. Boop. A salt weep. Oh boy, you can never have too much salt in the world of Cud. I probably could have taken the gun. I think I should always just take the gun. Especially if I have room. I feel a laser rifle sells for a couple hundred. Oh fuck, is that a Rhymewick? Mazebeard. Mazebeard's Confusion? That could be a problem. Unless we're pals. We're not. The hell are you? I think the pit means we're at the bottom of the ruin, doesn't it? That just goes to caves. So one of the chests that we didn't auto-explore might be the relic chest. I hope. Ember Spheroid Tarsalep. Oh, never mind. There's safe stairs. The Lurking Beth refuses to speak to you. Cool. The Liminal Floor. Okay. Weird artifact. Could be anything. A high fidelity matter recompositor. Body only. So see, yeah, I teleport to any explored space on the map, but body is where we put the reactor, so we wouldn't be able to do any jacking with this. I'll take it, but I'm not in love with it. Take the sneakers and a gold nugget. I'm kind of blown away that, Whoa! I'm fine. I'm kind of blown away that I haven't found any more bronze ingots. There's another stair down, right? Yeah. Get the fuck out of my way. Alright, now we're in Deshan. Yeah, the trick would be to go with the... why do I need the ingots of Betel? A Betel wants 4 bronze ingots. And I assume they'd be a lot easier to get. So I've just been waiting to finish that one. But yeah, with the high fidelity matter compositor, we could wear that with the optical multi-scanner. So you'd go down a flight of stairs, immediately see the stairs down, teleport directly to it. Ooh! I assume this is their artifact, and some credit wedges. Another worldly guard of the Dazosha neighborhood. We keep finding pink shields. I don't have any armors in my stilt, unfortunately. 21 move speed. 50... Actually, I can't recall what my shield is. This might be good. Bonus move speed, bonus carry weight. My shield is 7-2. Ooh, that's a lot of AV. That's a lot of AV. We'll lose a dodge and we'll lose 3 armor. I don't know, man. Move speed, maybe like action speed or attack speed, but just move speed. 50 pounds is pretty rad, though. Inscribed, first edition. Gibberish book. Snapjaw forts too? Maybe I walked by a couple ingots early on and didn't pick them up, but I've only seen the 1 ingot so far. Alright, that seems to be all of this place, and we got the relic, which is unfortunately a shield. I can try to go down that pit. If I can find it. There it is. Alright, well, that's that. Let's wrap it up here. Well, we might cruise for a bit, but we're not going to do any more dungeons. I'm either not close or very close to getting that. A linear cannon. $800 it is. I can almost get it. I can get it. Thermal insulation. Onboard recoiler, skill soft. Onboard recoiler. I have enough recoilers, I don't care. Actually, oof. I don't have the credits to spare for this, but I could bind this to like a dungeon when I give up. So maybe hang on to that. I gotta get a squire. You spray of brain. You could get it. Yeah, I mean, I could. I don't see a lot of. I guess I've bumped into them once. I know how to make Spray a Brain, so I'm not going to pick this up. I have the recipe for it. I think I've only seen Templars once in the jungle outside Id, but I also don't walk around in the jungle outside Id. So we could do that. You're not wrong. What is Spray a Brain? Spray a Brain is BC 5.6. Oh, where's that thing? Hey! On the topic of the Templars, where is it? Where did I put it? There it is. The Phylactery of Serard Hogath. I'm afraid to turn this on, honestly, but... Oh, it's made out of a 6, too. I want that polygel. The Warden at the Stilt sells credits. The Warden at my Stilt has nothing. Like, I bought all the stock credits as far as I know. Like the merchants that come with them and don't restock, I bought all those up. I think I bought the credits right when I first got to Id. These Jack chain lasers are worth quite a bit. How am I going to get $1,200? I mean, I can leave and come back. Like, I can go back to Gritgate. So if I keep polygelling the 3, I can use these 2. And then I can use another 3. But I got to get to 1,300. I have $200 on me, so I got to make... We can come back. We can come back with $1,200. Because it's a week to restock. Have I been to Ezra lately? Doesn't matter. We gotta get shit to sell. This and this. Freeze ray, I'm going to say we're not going to use anytime soon. The jewel encrusted flamethrower is going to be worth a bit. A book I need to drop off. I forgot to put the rocket skates on. I do have deploy turret, this skill, but I can also make flamethrowers. The skin suit's not worth very much for... It's kind of heavy, isn't it? Not 5 pounds. I already have an onboard recoiler. So I can sell that one. Might as well just sell all the weightless ones that I'm never going to use. Crafted mirror arm, I can't afford. Some of these are cool, but I just can't afford them. Crystal hand bones, I'm never going to punch. I think I should just sell these. I can deploy a turret and then swipe it, which auto-jacks it. That is pretty cool. There's my power plant. I have a rusted antimatter cell. I should probably fix that. Vibroblade. I don't think we're ever going to use that vibroblade. Chain guns are too fucking heavy, but I could probably sell them for a couple bucks. Yeah, see, I have a bunch of flamethrowers. I crafted 5 flamethrowers because I had a Beetle quest that needed them. Another freeze ray. This might be too heavy. Yeah. 20 pounds over. Which I'm going to blame on the... Well, chain lasers we can put away, actually. Problem solved. Alright, now I should be able to recoil back to... Well, I'll go to Ezra first, just in case. Phase conjugate. The explosive shifts phase immediately before detonating? Huh. And then... What's that relic do? That was, it summons a humor. Because you were asking about it, so I bought it back. I had a bunch of money to spare somehow after all that. Okay. So now I just gotta not accidentally use my last good wedge. And to trade 1. But now I can eat all these credits. Okay. One more license one more license point and then I can put the night vision back on, but now we can install the power bank. Where are you? Biodynamic power plant. Get. Which actually doesn't help us right now. I could probably no. I think I'm gonna put the gunrat guns, the jack chain lasers. Uninstall the penetrating. Nope, it's in my arm. Okay, good. So I do have room in my body for the power plant. Body. You are becoming. And then night vision is unfortunately 2. I need 1 more. I have 2 credits on me. So yeah, the next polygel lets us get night vision back. Beautiful. Alright, and then I think heavy weapons weigh less when I'm wearing them, so we can put those on our spine because they're jacked. I have 3 jacks. Get. I could technically take the gun rack off, but no, it's better to just have a 3rd. Even if we don't have 4, it's better to have 3. Jack. 20 pounds. And then, so they're jacked, and then we want to give them Nanin, and then, oh, hey there. Well, I don't think I'm going to use the humor. I want to try this, like, Squire subdue thing that you suggested. Yeah, I've been at Freehold for a few streams now. We mostly just bounce around to shop. So let's take these cells out, right? We don't need them because they're jacked. Although I guess the cell in it is a backup for if the power plant is drained. Okay, so we've got our jacked guns. We should probably jack the gloves. The helmet does not need to get jacked. So yeah, we jack the gloves. We jack the tri-hologram bracelet or the kinetic bracelet so I stop freezing to death. And then we've got the force bracelet so I can panic, recoil away. The hover slot I want to drop one day. We need a face slot. I shouldn't need to recharge them, right? Cool. I can't jack a floating nearby, though, can I? Because it has to be magnetized. I'm very glad we were able to get both those things installed. We don't have the 4th jacked gun, unfortunately. Hold on. Do I actually know make... I think I maybe didn't buy make turret because I don't carry enough guns around. But if I can make a turret, I might be able to make... I can't. I'm able to make a chain laser, deploy it, and then jack it. But that wasn't the case. Let's go to... I have some books. Don't I have some books I want to get rid of? Yeah, the books are piling up. Let's stop in the 6-day stilt for tonight. Because holy shit, I got carried away again. I gotta get to bed. It is not my job, unfortunately, to play Caves of Kut all day long. A high voltage arc winder. Is that the 2-hander? Linear cannon, we gotta read that recipe still. We'll walk to the 6-day stilt, turn these books in. I'm lost. I would have loved to find a Salt Kraken before we stop, but also that would just make us fucking play even longer. Hey! Ooh! Actually, this is probably from the other day. I don't think this is an active one. We're looking for bone worms. Seed sprout worm corpse. Fuck. Of all the times to be overweight. Of all the times to be overweight. What's even weighing me down now? Shouldn't these guns be half weight, or are they just half weight all the time? Oh, I've got a bunch of selling guns on me. Yeah, that's a couple 30-pound freeze rays fucked me on that one. If the cell's frozen, he might still be there. No, he stopped abruptly. Well, shit. This is probably the one we were following last time to get our seed worm. Oh, no, wait. Nope. Bone worms for a beetle is why I'm digging through this right now. Linear Canon, I never read. Two D12. Baroque and kite-like volumes of metal are arranged on an axis. As a lathe, the shaved dimensionality off their inner spaces, a giant stock and grip of painted fullerite support their tremendous weight. 2D12. I'm guessing these are like single shots. 2D12 compared to the phase cannon, which is 4D12. Holy moly! I have a sneaking suspicion that the reactor won't be able to sustain phase cannons. Tell me about the phase cannon. Penetration 16. Holy fucking moly! What's the charge per shot though? Charge per shot 7,500. Yeah, that's not fucking happening. Just a couple more screens, and I gotta get to bed here. So, can't be chasing salt krakens all night. Another seed sprout. Copper nugget in the trash. Wow. I was hoping to find bone worms. Someone must have attacked him here. He went in a bit of a roundabout journey. Maybe some Isakari based on the slug on the ground there. That's maybe a shotgun shell. Alright. That didn't work out, unfortunately. So let's make camp. We're going to go to the 6-day stilt, donate some books, and then we're going to call it a night. Don't get lost on the way. A lair of what? Legendary Isakari rifle. You know what? I will kill him, even though he's probably not going to give me anything of value. I can just shoot forever, because I'm jacked. There's Homer. There's Homer. Carrying too much to move. Why did I pick up all this stuff? Magnetized boots I'll just disassemble. Yeah, I think without my night vision, I can't see as far. I can see further than the radar normally on the surface. Okay, you learn something new every day. I mean, it makes sense. Vision range on it's pretty crummy. I'm now favored by the Tree of Life. And worms fucking love that that guy is dead. He had nothing of value, of course. It's just a Sicario rifler. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting a lot out of that. Check the schematic merchant because I still want serrated for our sword. High-powered magnet for 500. A little more XP. And this is a little quieter than the outside 6-day stealth music, so we'll call it a night here. But I'm satisfied. We finally got the power plant and the gun rack on. We just got to get a 4th jacked chain laser. And then I don't even know if we would want to use jacked light rails instead of jacked chain lasers if we have 4 chain lasers. Hold on here. Tell me about the linear cannon first. Linear cannon's good at penetrating armor, apparently. So it might be worth quad linear cannons in certain situations. Well, I'm not sure what we'll get up to next time. We have to find that guy for the quest. What's his name? Pax Clank. That'll be interesting. But we can maybe focus on it more now that we've got our guns. But I hope to see you next time with some more Caves of Cud. And it's, what day is it today? Wednesday? So it won't be back till the weekend. But I hope to see you then, and we'll see what our character gets up to. So until then.